It's happening, isn't it? I knew it would. How do you feel?
Feelings are irrelevant.
I could tell that's not what you wanted to say. Focus.
I feel scared. This power, it's overwhelming.
That's better. The amulet is giving you power, but it latches onto the darkness inside of you. Whatever kind it finds.
What kind of darkness? What do you mean?
When it entered me, it found a scared little girl looking for permission to play. Turns out, I was hungry for that release. So that's what I became. What are you hungry for? When you look into your darkness, what do you see? And how do you see yourself?
Welcome to the stream, everyone.
My darkness comes from the depths of hell, built on the backs of the damned who grovel and scream without hope. I see a cloak of midnight enveloping my body, hiding the horrors my darkness brings forth. And when the cloak is cast aside, I see myself standing tall with power, clothed in deep red, the blood that the screaming masses can no longer bleed.
If the darkness of hell is what you see, then that is what will overtake you. Are you sure that's the source of the power?
Yes, that's the darkness I feel coursing through me. And I'm ready to give in to it. What happened in my last match was the darkness and the amulet acting on its own. Now that I understand it, I'll be able to harness it.
If you say so, there's no turning back now.
Bonjour, lady_Dave. Hi, Kendrick. How's your day been? Just started now.
What in the Lord's name?
Ooh, I love my character lines.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from New York, the Undead! The Undead!
The Undertaker, Kane, Bray Wyatt. I thought I'd seen the spookiest corners of the WWE Universe, but I was wrong.
This is like nothing we've ever seen before. Whatever Cap was before,
I love that character.
Is gone.
I don't have any vitamins, but I am definitely saying my prayers.
She is ready to get in the competition's face.
I've seen it all in my time here at WWE, but this is one of the most chilling and shocking competitors to ever step foot in a ring.
These powers aren't of this world, Cole.
I hope Michin knows what she's getting into because it's too late to back out now.
And I also reached 100 subs.
Oh, what a kick. Targeting the body.
Catches a punch. She's firing up, no doubt about it.
She's getting herself in the zone, but she shouldn't hesitate much longer.
Nice.
Oh, and Michin won't be having a good night if she allows more offense like that. Well scattered reversal there. Hey! She can end it here. She powers out immediately there.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. And she delivers a vicious suplex.
That was a gnarly one. Michin looks dazed.
Guys, what is she doing?
Oh no, it's happening again. She's floating off the mat. And she comes crashing down. What the heck?
Who needs to hook the leg when you can levitate people?
And that'll do it.
Don't blame the official for being apprehensive after that.
I don't think the referee has a choice. I'm getting out of here.
Right behind you.
Really, guys?
Taking the Rock's advice. Wwe2k, Corey and Byron just ditched Cole lol. I would have to. I mean the tables and stuff Cole goes through Wwe2k.
The locker room is talking. They're impressed.
As they should be. As you should be.
I've lived in that dark, remember? It burned all my fear away. Has it done the same for you?
All I feel is hunger.
Then what's happening with your former protege Psycho Sally won't matter to you. Have a good night.
Wait. Tell me of Sally.
She's entered the Queen's Crown tournament on NXT, and nobody wants her in it. Because of you.
I have nothing to do with the child.
Everybody sees what you've become. They know you were her mentor. They're too afraid of you, but they can touch Sally and want to make an example of her.
If their intention is to hurt me through Sally, they will find themselves on a fool's errand.
Still, I shall watch her from afar, a guardian devil with my fingers on her strings.
Huh. Perhaps the amulet has taken less of you than I imagined.
Our tornado of thrills, a whirlwind of wrestling, Psycho Sally.
The following is a Queen's Crown Tournament quarterfinals match. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada.
You know, my character reminds me of Rosemary from that other wrestling.
Psychos.
The Queen's Crown Tournament always promises a grand showcase for the skill, athleticism, and perseverance.
I just noticed that.
Absolutely, Michael. The intensity is palpable. And it's not just standard tournament pressure. There's something mysterious lurking here tonight, adding an extra layer of excitement to the mix.
Mysterious? I don't know about that, Saxton. Let's stick to what we can see in the ring.
Jarring impact.
Psycho Sally sending a clear message here.
Look at this. This is outrageous athleticism. What a head scissor takeover. She goes for the quick pin. And the shoulders up in time.
Still too fresh to stay down.
Ooh. Strikes with a kick. Kick to the back. And the powerhouse Zoe Stark knocked off her block a bit. Yeah, but too soon to be worried. She's sent flying into the corner. Knee left right to the face. Stark can't stop this string of offense.
Zoe has to wake herself up and turn her intensity up a notch. Ripcord applied.
Boom! Knock him down. Ouch.
Brutal forearm. Big forearm.
Countered it just in time.
Running swanton. Awesome. Shoulder to the midsection, up and over.
Sunset flip powerbomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer.
From the top.
Oh, man.
She's sent back in under the ropes. Ooh. Oh, God, that hurt. Oh, my God, what a kick. Here's a cover. Could be it. She kicks out with force. What a match.
Psycho Sally crafting an attack.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
There's two. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally.
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt kicking.
In the end, Zoe Stark suffered damage and couldn't recover.
Nice win, thumbs up. Thank you.
Did you see that, Justine? I'm going to the semifinals.
Yes, I did.
Did I? Gosh,
yeah. Zoe was supposed to knock your freaking block off. I booked you against her for her to win.
Oh? Oh. Oh!
Sally. That's all.
Hey?
Be that as it may.
I'm the psycho here, but that sounds pretty crazy.
Whatever. Byron Saxton just started calling matches in ancient Sumerian. You need to call off Cap before this gets out of hand.
Justine!
Just do it, Sally!
Put your hair up and square up.
And from Chemung, New Jersey, Sonya Deville.
Throughout her career, Sonya has shown her adaptability as a tag team competitor, a single star, and even a backstage official.
You absolutely cannot trust Sonya, but you can depend on the...
The Queen's Crown tournament continues, but with a dark cloud hanging over the whole thing.
That's right, Michael. With everything going on these days, it feels like we're holding this tournament inside a haunted house.
These two superstars need to put that out of their minds. They've got a job.
Sonya Deville going for it early, and the ropes save her there. Ouch, caught her.
Ripcord, lariat.
Looking for an early pin.
Oh no, what's this?
It's Cap, apparently here to help out her old friend Psycho Sally.
Run, Sonya.
Where'd she go?
Now trampling the opposition.
Oh, man.
Boom, wow, lights out.
Well, that was something.
Sent into the corner.
What a response from Sally. Oh, drop kick.
Right on the money.
Ooh. Oh, axe handle.
Boom. That kick will stop you in your tracks. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
It's always great to be back in NXT.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Michael.
NXT has been such a pivotal point for many superstars in WWE.
Oh, my God.
Deville's struggling to defend herself.
Deville needs to be resourceful in this situation.
110th Street Slam.
She heads out of the ring, but she needs to pay attention to the ref's count.
Sally is out of the way.
Knee right to the face. She's enduring some damage.
Sonya making that look almost effortless.
Saw that one coming.
Lariat.
Boom, what impact.
Oh. And make it twice. Ouch.
Reversal on Deville.
Oh, ouch. Ooh, stinging kick.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
It's incredible the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
From the top.
And she doesn't connect.
110th Street Slam. Deville has set her sights on her opponent now.
There's a snapmare. And a sliding knee strike.
Reminding her who all these people really paid to see.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Oh, and she got out of there. Oh. Oof. Oh, with authority. Oh, God.
Oh, quite an effective counter. Oh, here we go. Inverted DDT. Spiked. Cover. The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
Staying in this one.
Running her. Can she keep her down? She kicks out in one.
Close call, but not enough yet. Driving down with the axe handle.
Ah, look at this.
Heartbreaker.
Look at this. This is outrageous athleticism. What a head scissor takeover.
Sonya Deville has been roughed up pretty hard here.
Truly fighting to the last breath. but we might be coming up on that soon.
Wicked kick to the face.
And the cover for the win. This is it. Kick out. Kick out. He kicked out.
How in the world?
Psycho.
Look at this, fighting out with a series of...
Will create separation.
Sonya Deville rolls through into the triangle armbar.
Gonna cross the arm.
Think about all the pain she's in right now.
Trying to free herself from the triangle. Left hands fighting desperately, and she's free.
Single leg drop kick. And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
Deville needs to be resourceful in this situation. From the top, double stomp.
That's gotta be it. 2. Psycho Sally gets the win.
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally.
Well, I wish I could say cheaters never prosper.
Yeah, not the case here thanks to that cunning ambush.
A win is a win. Doesn't matter how you got there.
Even if you had to cheat?
Even if you had to cheat. I mean, do whatever it takes.
You're welcome.
I don't recall thanking you.
Sally, I have gifted you with my power.
Which I never asked for, Cap.
You refuse my help? You dare defy me?
I do! I defy you! You may be wearing your big evil hat right now, but somewhere inside you is the Cap I know. And I think she's desperate to do one good thing because she's feeling freaking guilty about what she's becoming.
I got you into the finals against
Shao and Sally and my character are good friends in the beginning of this story mode.
I wanted to help.
Help yourself. Until then, we got nothing to say to each other.
That proved it! That proved Cap has been helping you from afar!
You're right, Justine.
The whole WWE universe just saw her! Wait, what?
You're right. She's been helping me through the tournament. But that's over now. Cap and I are done.
I didn't expect you to just say it.
Surprise!
Damn!
Wow, that's interesting.
Get ready.
The pit bull has been released.
This is really shaping up to be a tournament like no other, with the semifinal match being decided by a battle royal.
If you're going to replace a round of any tournament with a battle royal, it makes sense that it's the Queen's Crown.
After Cap's disruptions, it's probably the only fair way to do this, assuming she doesn't have anything planned for tonight.
And now I'm freaked out again. Ooh, what a forearm club. she's all tangled up.
Neck breaker. Big takedown right there.
Look at this, just unloading. Ooh, she hit the corner hard.
Ooh, she just turned it around. And returning to the ring.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
This could be it. Elimination time. Hair-pulled mat slam. Kick to the gut. And it's all over. Sonya Deville gets her. This is really shaping up to be a tournament like no other, with the semifinal match being decided by a battle royal.
If you're going to replace a round of any tournament with a battle royal, it makes sense that it's the Queen's Crown.
After Cap's disruptions, it's probably the only fair way to do this, assuming she doesn't have anything planned for tonight.
And now
This might take a while.
forearm club.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Moved after one has been eliminated.
What impact. Taken down to the mat.
Ooh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air.
German suplex. Placed into the corner. What a response from Sally.
Sonya Deville has been eliminated.
Sally is out of the way.
Great job anticipating Ivy. Kick right to the leg.
Powerful landing. Looks like they do not want them inside the ring anymore. Time to venture outside the ropes. She was clearly waiting for that.
Able to counter. Oh, and a forearm smash. Oh, God. Boom, what a kick. Oof. Ah, look at this.
Honing in on the arm.
Look at this. This is outrageous athleticism. What a head scissor takeover. Ivy is losing grip of this match now.
Ivy has to find a way to turn things around.
Reversal. Can she capitalize? Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. What a response from Sally.
Slips out of the way there. What reflexes?
She's losing some steam now.
Yeah, the grueling nature of this type of match starting to set in, starting to wear them down. Ooh! Oh!
Looks like an elimination is underway. And there appears to be a change of plans.
Not the strategy I'd go for when I literally have my opponent in the ropes, but maybe they know something that we don't.
A running Hurricane Rana. It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Oh, foot, meet face. Tight spot for Ivy here.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Psycho Sally gets the win.
Here is your winner, Psycho
Never mind, my bad. Wwe2k24.
You did it. Even without your magic buddy pulling strings.
I did, didn't I?
Tell me that.
Good. She better bring it.
You know what, kid? I think it might...
It's Psycho Sally, the maven of...
I hope my character wins, Sally.
The one and only Charlotte Flair.
Perhaps the greatest competitor in the history of the women's division.
And from the Queen City,
The other one, not Sally or Mao.
Well, I just checked the weather here, and the forecast calls for greatness.
Charlotte Flair is one of the greatest females. We are down to one final match to crown a true wrestling monarch, with everybody wondering just who will be crowned Queen of the Ring.
And if the last match was any indication, Psycho Sally just might be doing this without Cap's help. I have to say, I'm impressed.
And you're relieved. But make no mistake, Sally might be wishing...
Lock it in, the Dragon Sleeper! Oh my goodness, critical point of the matchup, it could be...
Showing the...
I believe in you.
She's got the left.
Running Hurricane Rana!
Fantastic. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Oh, stomping away. Ow! And Charlotte can't find an answer for these attacks.
Charlotte trying to withstand this surge.
Quick exchange of counters there.
Charlotte experiencing a bit of a challenge to the natural in-ring ability she prides. There's a cover. And the referee stops the count before 2.
Keeping a loss at bay for now. Bam!
Paying it right back with a reversal. Oh, it didn't go as planned there.
Running swanton.
And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
Yeah, she hasn't been giving her opponent any reprieve.
And make it twice. Ouch. Standing shooting star press.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
She's on unsteady legs in the corner, needs to recover.
And Flair gets that turned back on her. Running Hurricane Rana.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
And now she's looking to go top rope. From the top, double stomp. And the Queen might be hurting after that hit.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around.
And Charlotte is being controlled here.
The Queen's perseverance being tested here. She's looking for the win.
Wards off the pin at 2. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Psycho Sally crafting an attack.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
2 count. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Charlotte Flair proving why she's been the measuring stick in the women's division for so long. A lesser competitor would have stayed down for 3.
From the top, double stomp. And Sally is keeping the match at her pace. Yeah, she is going all out. 2. She's done it. In a career-defining victory, Psycho Sally has defeated the Queen herself, Charlotte Flair, to win the Queen's Crown Tournament.
Sally overcame so many obstacles to get to this point.
From indie darling to WWE Queen, Psycho Sally has made her mark.
Charlotte will be back here, that's for sure. But tonight, she has to hand it to Psycho Sally for this gutsy performance.
God save the Psycho Queen.
I know there was a reason I came here, but for the love of all that's holy, I can't remember what it is.
Yes, I called you. I've seen your demon. You recognize my amulet? My power?
Aye, not something I'm anxious to toy with, if I'm being honest.
You fear it?
You should fear it too.
So you do understand it. With you as my servant, I will be even more powerful.
No.
You don't have a choice.
When do we start?
Now, find me a soul. Together, we destroy her.
Yes.
See, I told you now. Exactly, party popper. Wwe2k24.
Ring the bell!
That was impressive.
Powerful. Ready
In time.
Good.
The fact that you can feel it...
It is only those standing in my way.
Understood. I'll set up a match.
Get ready to be spellbound by Cap.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from New York, the Undead! The Undead!
I'm a believer that you do whatever it takes to
and taking souls.
but I don't know if it's worth your immortal soul.
And that's what Cap has traded away for this infernal power she now possesses.
Luck low.
The otherworldly presence of Cap has chilled the WWE Universe to the bone. Misses. Tonight, Candice LeRae is hoping the bright lights of Raw can limit Cap's darkness.
That's going to be a tough challenge, especially considering Cap has Finn Balor in her corner.
Not sure.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. LeRae's on her last breath. Uh-oh. Going for the ride. Slam.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Will that be it? Will that be enough?
And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the Undead! The Undead!
Victory for the Cap. You can really see why the WWE did to recruit this woman multiple times over the years.
And she turned us down, Saxton. The WWE Universe might not remember that, but some
New
of
record
us are not
shortest
gonna
match
let
ever.
her forget. That's why they call it...
Low nor it's still The Rock vs Eric Strowman.
That's what I was afraid of.
He becoming even more powerful.
I forgot the match existed. Face with tears of joy.
You going too far?
I will not deny my power. I will not hold back.
I know what can happen.
Your mistake is saying no. You say I can't harness it. You underestimate me. I can harness it. I can harness you.
What? No. Cap.
Ulmeu, I felt like Finn right there just did an off-screen scream like those horror movies. Ulmau. Yeah, poor Finn.
Finn Balor has arrived.
Say hello.
It's unclear what caused the issue between these two, but looking at Finn Balor's corner, it's easy to guess who.
Finn was in Cap's corner for her last match. Maybe Cap's just returning the favor.
I wouldn't describe his expression as one of gratitude, Saxton. Something nefarious is going on here.
Man. Soul kick.
Saw that coming. Power slam.
Boom, a forearm smash. And Finn Balor connected nicely there.
Rocked his opponent.
Now he's been put on the defensive.
And with that move, I'd say Balor's ruthlessness will be key to his success.
Finn gets stopped in his tracks.
Reciprocating the initial reversal. Pulled back into the hip toss.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. And now the gears are really turning for Balor.
The Prince taking out all of his frustrations on Priest. We've already seen a few shots delivered up in that region.
At least with your help he can win the world title again.
Down 1916. Balor's in that headspace, ready to put the finishing touches. Up and driven down. 1916. Did Balor secure a winner?
Finn Balor certainly seemed to hit another gear out there tonight.
He looked like a man possessed.
In more ways than one.
Whoa, I'm not sure I like the look of this.
What's happening?
It's the Demon.
Finn Balor's been replaced by his alter ego. We don't need a referee. We need an exorcist.
And unfortunately, he's already taken out the only priest in the building.
No lol.
I did what you asked. What?
Relax. You're free to go. Until I need you again. Then you answer to me. Understand?
I don't.
I do. Exactly.
How did you do that?
Because this... With your help, we, the darkness and I, have taken control. I have taken control. Fine.
You don't understand what you...
I didn't take it as a warning. I took it as a promise.
This new vibe, love, it's wicked. But if you want to truly embrace
Get ready to be spellbound by Cap.
The following contest is a handicap match. Introducing first, from New York, the Undead! The Undead!
I'm a believer that you do whatever it takes to win in WWE, but I don't know if it's worth your immortal soul.
And that's what Cap has traded away for this infernal power she now possesses.
Cap faces double trouble in the form of two JC Janes.
It's hard enough to beat one opponent, but two? The Shadow Realm does not disappoint.
I gotta be honest, I'm not loving that we have to come too. I mean, there's no audience. Why do we need it to be transported here?
Don't tell me you're scared, Saxton.
Okay. Snapmare right.
Surfboard stretch applied. Trouble in trouble. Oh, what a reversal. Great move.
She needs to get out of here in a hurry.
Ouch. Oh, my gosh.
Placing them right where they want them, into the corner.
Saw it coming. Oh, man. Snapmare right into the surfboard stretch.
Uh-oh.
Trying to maneuver out.
She needed that badly.
Answering back. Oh, what an elbow high on the chin.
Uh-oh.
Ah, straight to the floor.
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy.
Comes back into the ring.
Playing in AEW arena with no fans rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
What a double axe handle.
She's taking some big hits here.
She's hanging tough, but that might not be too tenable in a handicap match.
With the lariat.
Oh, right in the solar plexus.
Stomp to the gut. Oh, here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
Face wash.
Mistake made by Jane.
Ooh. And she gets herself out of a precarious position.
Ooh.
And JC Jane wants more from her opponent.
She needs to stop saying she's going to bring it and actually deliver on the promise. What's she waiting for? She's looking more focused on gesturing rather than winning. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
And she's pulled out a steel chair. That could be an equalizer inside the ring. And a clothesline.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
Jane has no control here.
Yeah, JC's being completely neutralized. Boom! What impact! Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
Can that keep JC down?
She's going for it. Whoa, what a save. That should have been 3. To the outside.
This could get wild. Jane giving a venomous look to her competition.
Showing her competition what a real superstar looks like.
Into the arm drag.
She needs to stop saying she's going to bring it and actually deliver on the promise.
Ooh, neck breaker. JC Jane just toying with her opponent now.
And no countouts means she has the whole outside to play with. She's into the ring again.
Oh!
Oh no! Crashing hard onto the floor!
That was an absolutely haphazard, uncalculated risk.
And I have no doubt they're going to pay dearly for it. Guys, they are getting way too close for...
Right in front of the referee.
That'll be a blatant disqualification.
WTF now.
Really, interesting place you've got.
What do you want?
Oh, well, the team. Anything you'd like added to catering? Anything to spruce up your...
Bring me a sacrifice.
Excuse me?
Any opponent who faces me is doomed. A sacrifice.
Oh, okay. A sacrifice. Got it. Okay. I'll set it up.
I don't like this guy, lol.
I might be seeing things, but it looks like the captain is pretty worn down.
I wouldn't trust that, Saxton. I bet she
sounds like he's been hanging out RVD.
She does look tired, though.
I guess harnessing supernatural powers over a period of time will do that to someone. Who knows?
Boom!
Oh, man. Shot right to the ribs.
Didn't see a lot of that patented ferocity from Nikki.
She can withstand the punishment, though.
Able to counter. And this match will head back to the ring.
Escaped just in time.
Wrestling him down. And the ropes break this one up.
Great ring awareness there.
Oh, she had enough of that.
Backhand hits the target.
Rolling elbow. Woo-wee. Here's a combo of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. She's fighting back.
Uh-oh. Going for the ride. Choke slam. Oh, vicious running knee lift. She did her homework there.
What on earth?
What is wrong with her? Tagging this outside.
I might be seeing things, but it looks like the captain is pretty worn down.
I wouldn't trust that, Saxton. I bet she's coiled up like a snake, ready to strike. She does look tired, though.
I guess harnessing supernatural powers over a period of time will do that to someone. Who knows? Cross can't stop any offense coming her way.
Cross is going to have to dig down deep here. Oof. Oof.
Nice running crossbody.
Man, strikes.
Knee right to the face. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
What a knockout punch.
Oh, man.
Ah, look at this. Here She's feeling the hurt here. Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems.
Oh, look out.
Look out below!
That's gravity taking a break before coming down like thunder.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside. Ah, look at this. Just breaking down the opponent.
Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash.
Impressive reversal there. Big knee to the midsection. Oh! Setting it up. Boom! Cross can't stop any offense coming her way.
Yeah, Cross needs to come up with a new plan fast.
And we just saw some serious offense.
She saw it coming. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Stomp to the belly. And a chill comes over the arena as she channels forces beyond our understanding.
Up into the torture rack. Does that finish Nikki off?
Makes the cover. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, the Undead! The Undead!
She might keep on winning, but I just do not trust this woman. Once a promoter, always a promoter. You have to wonder where her loyalty really is.
How can you say that, Corey? Cap has more than proven herself since coming to WWE.
Losing like this would demoralize a normal superstar, but lucky for Nikki, she's far from normal.
Hi sis. Hi sis, how are you? Good sis. I'm happy to hear that. Hi, Eclipse. Hi, Uga.
Only in WWE will you get a match not just between athletes, but between opposing supernatural forces.
There's been a dark force that's always played a part in the WWE Universe, and I think we're seeing a battle for that power tonight.
I don't know if either Asuka or Cap can eventually wield the power, but I know it can only be one of them. Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too. She anticipated that one. Bam! Crafty way to get out of harm there.
Put into the corner now.
Good timing with that reversal. Oh, what a kick. Kick.
Nasty kick.
Asuka turns it around.
Seeing an answer for every move attempted.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. Asuka's being overwhelmed. Attempt to strike here, but Asuka counters with the spin kick.
She's invoking the soul siphon.
If Cap's got her in her grasp, there's no hope for Asuka now.
Wait, is Asuka trying to fight it?
Asuka's doing more than fighting it. She's using the same power against her.
Is this really happening?
Get on board, Saxton. The real question is, who's more powerful?
And Asuka's down.
Asuka was foolish to try something that Cap has already perfected.
Does that even count as a pin? She's not even touching Asuka.
I guess it counted because it's over.
You know, that's not the spirit of the rule.
Neither is floating an opponent during a match.
Michael, back me up here.
Guys, when you've been around here as long as I have, you learn not to question these things.
Oh, my. They're both down.
Is this even something medical can help with?
If I were them, I'd stay far away from whatever's happening.
Charmer.
Look who decided to wake up.
Where am I?
Trainer's room. You passed out in the ring.
I don't understand. I defeated Asuka.
That's what I was trying to tell you. The amulet didn't disappear because its power was going to you and Asuka. It disappeared because you both had fed it enough to unleash the creature.
What?
That's where the power is now. Haven't you noticed?
I have felt a bit weaker lately.
You were only a vessel, a way for the creature to rebuild its strength until it was ready to break free. Now, you know how sometimes people have to fight their metaphorical demons in this business? I think this time, you might have to fight yours. Literally. That it.
I'm ready.
I hope so. I don't...
Cap is here, and she looks like her old self.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, the Undead! The Undead!
Cole, what is happening? We haven't seen Cap like this in quite some time.
I don't know, Corey. All I know is we are surrounded by evil.
Hi. Hi, zombie.
Cap asked for power. Now she has to face it. My God, are we really seeing this?
And from the other side of darkness, the manifestation!
This is not what I signed up for in any way, shape, or form.
That abomination should not exist in the WWE Universe. Yet, here we are. I thought we had seen it all, but now this? Do we really have to stay and call this match?
They say the safest place to be during a creepy supernatural match is right at ringside.
Who says that, Cole?
I just made it up to make Byron feel better. Did it work?
Nope.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Boom! Did you hear the impact?
Low call Area 51 back to get their alien back.
I love this. Bionic elbow connects. All right, she's back in, ready to go. From way up, big miss right there. Oh, just turn that around. I can honestly say that I've never seen anything quite like this in my entire career here.
Did Papa Shango put a spell on her or something? This is insane.
What the hell did we just witness? Made her pay for her mistake. Clothesline.
She's going up.
Top rope here.
Here we go. Whoa, look out. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
A steel chair. She's taking this match into even more dangerous territory.
They would probably also kill everyone who saw the alien, so no evidence.
We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now.
There is nothing but malintent behind each of these attacks.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
A baseball bat? With a weapon like that in play, this is not going to be good.
She's just appearing powerless to each attack.
This is where her grit will be put to the test.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Chokeslam! Uh-oh. Just blasting back with an elbow to the face.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. All she has to do is capitalize.
Well, we don't really know what that was, but it's over.
It's looking like not only a victory, but the beginning of a new chapter for the Cap.
And maybe the end of an old one? That was a different woman in the ring than we've seen the past few weeks.
What now?
Mask time.
It's gone.
And I thought I had no clue what was going on before. You know what? I give up.
BRB LOL. LOL face with tears of joy, reminds me of Scooby-Doo where they unmask the monster. Lol or Kane vs Kane. Yeah, that too, beaming face with smiling eyes.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at you, Rhea. Is there a problem?
You tell me. What do you want?
I want you to show me how to harness brutality in the ring.
You?
Had some pretty wild matches before coming to WWE. I know more about it than you think.
Brutal?
Interesting. Thanks for the explanation.
That's that?
You're certainly making waves around here. Are you still spooky?
Not so much.
Cool.
I actually wanted to talk to you about your work outside of WWE.
I try to keep busy.
How do you manage it all? TV shows, movies, red carpet appearances, all on top of being a WWE superstar?
You're making it sound much more glamorous than it is. It's a lot of hard work, a lot of hustle that no one ever sees, or jobs that lead to dead ends. And with my schedule, I don't always manage it all.
You don't?
I gotta say no to a lot of stuff. For instance, they wanted to book me on this food web series, and I can't do it because I...
That sounds overwhelming.
Yeah. Hey, if you're interested in expanding your reach into Hollywood, would you want to do the web series? It's a pretty small show, so I doubt it.
If they'll have me, I'll
You've heard...
Big fan of smelling things.
Right.
Now that you've crawled through the darkness, do you finally see the light?
Mick Foley.
Sometimes, but other times I'm just known as Mankind.
What are you doing here?
If there is anyone...
My fairy godfather?
You got that right. I've done everything there is to do in WWE. Dude Love was a superstar. Cactus Jack was the most brutal man on Earth. And Mankind...
Believe me, I know. You're one of my heroes.
Great. I'm here to trip the light fantastic down memory. Besides,
Doesn't seem like there's too many of us, that's for sure.
You were taking souls.
I could take all of it.
Then you need to test your limits. In the match that made Mankind legendary, Hell in a Cell. And I've got...
I think that's exactly...
And Undertaker vs Undertaker.
The following is a Hell in a Cell match. Making her way to the ring from New York, the Undead, the Undead.
hell in a cell. The most nefarious, unforgiving structure in WWE, and one that transformed my career forever. Your supernatural powers may have been otherworldly, but let's take it down to earth as we find out how you'd fare against the ninth wonder of the world. And if you really want to pay tribute to my pal Mankind, you'll know sometimes a fall can push you even higher. Have a nice day.
I feel sad for what they did to Kinner back in the day. Yeah, same. Triple H was not a good person back then. I blame Stephanie. She's the one that forced her into Triple H relationship with Kinner. The self asterisk. Yeah, that too, and I feel bad for Ashley Massaro. Sing. Thankfully, Paul London exposed Vince of what happened. Man, I'm so glad Vince was finally caught. What happened in the sorrow? Basically, Vince tried to bring her into his private jet, or else she was probably fired. Shame on him. Makes me think of those fake smiles they put to make us happy. She tried to sue them but failed, and in 2019 she took her life. Wow wow.
Here is your winner, the Undead, the Undead!
Paul London told the stories of what happened with Vince and Ashley.
You're certainly making waves around here. Are you still spooky? Cool. I try to keep...
How do you mean?
You're...
You don't?
I gotta say...
Would they be interested in booking a different WWE superstar? Specifically one who's me?
Actually, they probably would. It's a
I'm not sure if it's the right move. Let me think on it. But it's a pass for the moment.
No worries. If you change your mind, let me know. You'd be doing me a favor if I could suggest another superstar to take my place.
I heard about that too, but just bits of it. BRB.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at you, Rhea. Is there a problem?
You tell me. What do you want?
I want you to show me how to harness brutality in the ring.
You? You know...
That's a pretty wild map.
Brutal?
That.
What?
I'm certain.
Then cause some... Sure.
Feeling like Zaya Lee and Indy Hartwell could use some chaos.
Just don't play nice when you get there. Kind of defeats the purpose.
KK.
Here comes danger in a small package.
Focused, determined, and dangerous.
Yeah, and just looking for her moment to strike and shine in this division.
An up-and-coming talent. Wait, what is she doing out here?
I hate to say it, but this is a flagrant disregard for the rules. Cap is being a real jerk here, inserting herself into this match.
A jerk? Oh my, Saxton, you must be upset. Get off the fainting couch and get with Cap. This is great.
I'm back to see this amazing win.
We're about to find out if this new attitude is more than skin deep.
We still don't know why the captain decided to insert herself into this match, but the WWE Universe is excited to see her.
It certainly makes the match more interesting.
Well, this move is somewhat unexpected from the Cap. We'll have to see if it's a one-time thing or a sign of a new attitude.
Oh, kick right to the gut.
Oh, my! Fought off with an elbow.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Turning the tables. What a move. Oh, big boot drives him to the floor. Getting tossed out of the ring like that can do some long-term damage. I hope they're okay. One step ahead of Indy there.
Launching.
Oh, God, that's a bad landing.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
Oh, look at these kicks. Oh, wow. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here?
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Kendo stick impact. And that was a precisely measured attack. Oh, the chair projected right to their face. And Indy is looking a little more battered after sustaining that attack, guys.
Brutal knee right to the face.
Nice counter from Indy. Look at this. Snap suplex. And now gets tossed into the ring. Oh, and she turns it around. Running knee lift. She heads out of the ring.
Interesting strategy. Textbook neck breaker.
She avoids the contact.
Throws her back in from ringside. I don't know what they're looking for here.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped. Left by the turnbuckles. Getting back into the ring. With the reversal. Indy was scouted there. Running knee lift. Zaya gets her back.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
Jumping neck breaker. Oh no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. Ooh, she responds with a counter.
Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Choke slam. Can she score the pin? What a performance and what a win.
Another win. You can see why she's been called the captain in promotions all over the world.
Well, it's one thing to lead a bunch of freaks fighting in warehouses. It's quite another to rise through the ranks of WWE.
This is a
I knew it.
Okay, so you can at least pretend to have what it takes. Although maybe it was a one-off.
It wasn't a one-off. I'm not pretending. Why are you here?
I like watching people flounder. It's fun. And I'm not convinced. Who hurt you anyway?
What?
No, seriously? Who hurt you? Chaos is one thing, but my brutality... So next time you step in the ring, consider what you're fighting for. What makes you angry enough to go all the way? Everyone else be damned.
Who I'm going after?
For instance, do you want to challenge the toughest...
I'm making a statement. I can out-brutalize the most vicious opponents. I'm demanding a match with Shayna Baszler.
Demanding. I like it.
So, we're associated now?
Shut up.
Lol. It's mommy.
Welcome a superstar who defines tenacious, brave.
She seems too nice to play heel. Lol.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Valentine!
Cap looks like she is itching to throw hands tonight.
And she's come to the right place. Her opponent wants nothing more than to take that big indie reputation and drag it through the mud.
Glad she started to attack Dom the Justin Bieber. Lol face with tears of joy. Maybe they both have thick beards. And look like weasels.
The captain is ready to call the shots.
Hey, trouble. Like the Red Dead Redemption type with that weird semi-loop at the end of the mustache roll. Tight-fisted.
She's focused and she doesn't care who's in her way.
Well, she should care. She's across the ring from one of the baddest competitors in the WWE. To the German!
Oh, come on. What benefit is there in prolonging things?
Oh! Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh! Spiking DDT!
Hi, Disney Mac.
Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck. Placing them into the corner.
Vicious knee.
Hey, Kendrick.
Oh, sharp knee.
Baszler being dismantled.
Tough night so far for Shayna Baszler.
Turn out the lights.
Strong Irish whip. She shoots up the top rope. Danger.
Incoming. You gotta be kidding me. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Tossed back into the ring.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
She's losing all momentum here.
Yeah, she keeps getting cut down at the pass.
Ooh. Taking this match off the mat now.
Look out.
What? You want to talk about putting it all on the line.
Always an extra risk when you dive ringside.
Man, she's taking a beating here.
Not a bad place to be in, but the longer this goes, the more trouble a superstar exposes themselves to.
And now she's looking to go top rope. Ooh. She scores big. Watch out. Diving forearm smash. Ooh. Ooh.
Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri.
Looking to take flight here. Blast off through the air and connects.
It doesn't matter if you're on the outside of the ring. There is no place safe when you face such a risk taker.
Gets put into the barricade. And she's using this moment to summon all of her strength.
Coming back into the ring, back to the action.
Shayna calls her fans the Queen's Army, and she's calling them to her side here.
Count out imminent. She needs to get back in. She's back just in time.
Thank goodness I did not want to count out.
It might only be heart keeping Shayna Baszler in this match.
Yeah, she's looking drained, Cole. I don't know how much is even left in her.
What a counter against Shayna.
What a counter.
Oh, that can rock you. Ooh, look at her answering back. Choke slam. And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle.
Sky high.
Oh, just completely off target there.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
Hoisted up.
Down and out. Bad spot for the Queen of Spades.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Going for the pin on Shayna. Wait, what's she doing?
Looks like Cap decided she still had a point to make in this match.
To the corner now. This is brutal.
I guess that was the 3 count she really wanted. I know we've been seeing a different side of her lately, but I can't believe she would go this far.
And she's not done yet. Seems like she's looking for a weapon.
But she already had this match won.
A steel chair? What's gotten into her?
Hey, look out.
A show of force for sure, but not like this.
Is she having second thoughts, maybe?
Looks like it.
Nope, never mind.
Well, this match is over, but not the way we expected. Shayna may be the winner, but she's not the one walking out of here having made a statement.
But why?
I have a feeling we'll be hearing more from her soon, Saxton.
I hope so, because I don't get it.
Lately, I've been doing some thinking about the pecking order around here, in the locker room, and in the precious WWE universe. It's no secret that I haven't been the model WWE superstar the past couple of weeks.
Brutality.
Smiled, posed for the fans, or put up with any of the nonsense the suits around here are trying to get us to do. No, because something's felt off. And earlier tonight, when I had Shayna Baszler in my hands and slammed her head again and again and again into that turnbuckle, when I heard the sound her body made when I let it drop limp on the mat before I grabbed the steel chair, I finally realized what's been making me so angry. Every time I go to the ring, I'm asked to put my body on the line and pledge allegiance to WWE management and a WWE machine that couldn't care less about me. To a board guided by profit and not people, who ask everything of us and then discard us like used candy wrappers when we don't act like they're chimpanzees and obey their every passing whim. Like I said, I've been doing some thinking. And I'm not only done following blindly, I'm gonna do everything in my power to tear apart the system by destroying every superstar on the roster who gets in my way.
That was some performance.
You were right. And I meant what I said. The more I gave into my anger in the ring, the more I pushed away the excuses I was making for the people in charge around here.
Sure.
Are you trying to get on my bad side?
If you even have one.
I'm not taking this from you.
Whatever. We'll see how you do.
Going to get more food, one sec. Okay, thumbs up. Back. Yay, party popper.
An elite college athlete makes her WWE debut.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
Here's the captain, accompanied to the ring by Rhea Ripley.
And from Las Vegas, Nevada,
Carly Prime might be a former D1 athlete, but is she ready for the sheer violence of the Cap with Rhea Ripley in her ear?
Let me answer that for you, Cole. No.
Carly Prime is an All-American college athlete with lots of hype around her, but I don't think this is what she had in mind for her NXT debut.
And facing Cap is one thing, but this is a Cap who's been showing a lot of edge lately. And now we know why. She's been hanging around Rhea Ripley.
Good luck, Carly. You're gonna need it. Oh, that might have just broken something.
Ooh, double axe handle. Set up in the corner of the ring. Quick thinking pays off.
One response after another, back and forth we go.
And now Carly Prime is getting beaten down.
Can Carly recover from this adversity?
Oh, stop, stop, stop.
And the forearm smash.
Just mounted with punches and not, oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Ooh, well measured.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside.
Big knee to the midsection. Good defense.
Oh, big uppercut.
Nasty flipping senton.
Rolling elbow.
Woo-wee. And will this be it? I'm still not sure what she's doing here, but that was a decisive victory for the Cap.
It looks like we're getting a repeat of her last match. This Raw superstar doesn't seem content with just a win.
Neither does Rhea Ripley. Is this the start of a larger partnership between these two?
Cap, what are you doing? I've been worried. You're a lot of things, but this isn't the Cap I know. People look up to you.
Psycho Sally?
These two women go way back before either of them arrived in WWE.
Look, lol, Sally just they didn't want anything to do with Cap lol.
It sounds like Sally's
now
pleas might be falling on deaf ears.
I don't know about that, Byron.
I guess you were right, Michael. There's hope for Cap after all.
Or not. Psycho Sally just ate a clothesline from her so-called friend.
And she's not...
Sally can't make up her mind.
What's she telling Rhea to do?
Well, at Cap's direction, Rhea just introduced steel stairs into the ring. This is never good.
I agree. It's taking things way too far.
Is she going to slam the steps down on the Psycho Sally?
No, come on. Don't do it. This is too much.
And down onto Sally's back.
This is heinous.
Someone get Psycho Sally some medical attention.
And this is all some sort of joke to Rhea Ripley?
Apparently a very funny one.
Whoa, what just happened?
I think we've determined the alpha of this relationship, Byron.
Rhea stepping aside to...
She may have broken her back right there, Bordeaux.
This is the beginning of something big here
She
tonight.
was broken in half.
New and brutal power dynamic. That's for sure.
I hate destroy guy lol.
You're doing well for yourself, I see. Star locker room vibes.
The
I want to
legend...
talk about Psycho Sally.
What about her? She eating solid food yet?
So hard, aren't you? She is. She's eating solid food and she's back in the ring.
Good. Good. So long as she stays out of my way.
I'm sure she will. I can't imagine she wants to lay her eyes on you again. You hurt that girl. Not just physically.
Troy is so annoying.
I had to show Rhea. It's a brutal world, and Sally had to learn that the hard way.
The hard way? Being the woman she trusted most in the world, beating her within an inch of her life on national television?
Unless you're looking to learn a lesson in brutality yourself, get to the damn point.
She's on NXT this week in her first televised match back. I thought you might appreciate the update. I can report back if you'd like to know how she's doing.
Sally was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I regret nothing. But I don't wish her harm. Let me know if she's okay.
Huh. There is a little of you left in there.
Same person I've always been, Justine.
Maybe. I'll let you know how Sally does.
Who reminds me of that guy in GTA lol.
A tornado of thrills, a whirlwind of wrestling, Psycho Sally.
The following contest is skip.
Here comes the heart of Chase U.
And representing Chase University from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Hell.
Having come straight out of high school to NXT, Thea has made it clear she doesn't want her youth to define her.
Yeah, Thea Hale wants to prove that she really is a grown woman who can hold her own.
And that means no more waiting, no more asking for permission. Time to stop being a student and start teaching lessons.
Thea Hale is a true ball of energy with endless potential.
She's been living up to that potential and is ready for the next level.
Well, time will tell if she...
Psycho Sally still seems to be searching for herself out there.
It takes a long time for the echo of of betrayal to finally fade, Michael, both physically and mentally.
She needs to find a way to silence that and get her head on straight. Or else, one of these days, her opponent's going to knock it right off.
A running swanton. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief. And just like that, we...
The Split Squad won the title. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
God. And Sally is keeping...
The match and lost to Triple H and Shawn Michaels O'Malley.
The running senton! Crushing impact. Sights set on the top rope. From the top. She certainly took a chance there.
High risk with no reward.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Double stop! No doubt, Thea's having trouble here.
Looks like she's having problems creating any of her own offense.
Oh, a step up enziguri. She got her down. Is this it? Stops the count before a 2.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture. All right, snapping her back to reality. This isn't a pose-off.
Snap, man.
And she gets to the ropes.
That's why always knowing where you are inside the ring is so important.
Off into the pin. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
A truly impressive kick out this late.
Ooh, big forearm.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Heads out of the ring. What's next?
Has a future world champ Dolph Ziggler. Cole didn't Kane made Dolph scream like a girl when Kane chokeslammed him O'Malley.
That holds back Hale's attack.
A running hurricane run.
Beautiful. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Yeah, that was funny.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Going for it again.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. Looking for the victory. Oh, she picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally.
And this was a disappointing result for Thea Hale.
Thea Hale still has a lot to learn in this industry, and this loss proves it.
I'm sure she'll take this loss as a learning opportunity.
At first I thought it was one of those Kane fans lol.
Hey, Carly. How's it going?
How's it going for you? Great win out there, but honestly, you didn't seem like yourself. Not very, psycho.
Honestly, Psycho's looking catches her with a kick to the gut, looks out at the crowd, and she hits a freaking Canadian destroyer off the leg.
That sounds insane.
Maybe. But I can't stop thinking about it.
You can't let what Cap did get in your head.
Now she tells me. What you have in mind?
Psycho Sally. I just won a match by straight up cheat.
Tell me.
It felt like taking
You want to, be a tag team?
Actually, I already jumped way out on a limb and got us booked in a match with JC Jane and Cora Jade.
Yeah, the multiverse of Kanes. I think I met one before. I like the old Kane more. The Michael Myers Kane.
Crossed your personal boundaries?
Freaking psycho! Let's go get crazy, Carly.
Blue Kane, Cop Kane and a bunch more. Oh no.
It's Psycho Sally, the maven of mayhem and madness.
The following is a tag team match.
What you saying for Kane or no?
Introducing first, from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally.
Oops, did we say that out loud? LOL.
Psycho, Corey?
I win.
It's a They are brought together by a
I don't think so, but yeah, they all exist.
That shared betrayal is enough to propel them to success in the ring.
Both Carly and Psycho have looked a bit vulnerable as of late, so it's not surprising they're looking to pair up and get the targets off their backs.
Unless they end up just putting two targets right next to each other.
Single leg drop kick.
And a beautiful swanton. Drop down with a neck breaker. Oh!
Spin kick to the midsection. She adjusts it and reverses it.
Running senton.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
JC Jane just couldn't get out of harm's way there.
A lot of energy left. Fresh partner to tag. She's in about as good a position as you could hope to be still.
And JC is taking on a lot of offense now.
Jane is really having trouble with her defense.
Looking for a high-risk, high-reward
from the top. Oh, no! The high risk just resulted in a big split. That misstep could have cost them this match entirely.
A hard chair, something we all know can be a devastating weapon.
Oh, getting
can't do that, or it's going to cost them the match.
Wow, that was pretty psycho out there, Carly.
I know, that felt freaking incredible! Did you hear the sound the chair made when it made contact?
Do you think it was really necessary?
Was it necessary for Cap and Rhea to do what they did to us?
Easy.
We were amazing together.
I mean, that would be nice, but we've only had one match.
That's why.
Wait, what?
Yeah! We attacked the tag team champions. They're bound to give us a title shot. That always works.
Sure. We could also ask.
We should make a statement, just like Cap and Rhea did.
I mean,
I make no promises.
RIP.
Wow.
Was it that
wait,
slow?
sure.
We should make...
Another successful tag team title defense for Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Hold on, that's Carly Prime and Psycho Sally.
And they're attacking the champions from behind. What's this all about?
Carly and Sally are the new team on the block. Maybe they want to establish themselves by going after the champs. It's worked before.
When we see the dark duo of Alba Fire and Isla Dawn, we're looking at a team who's hungry and on the hunt for victims.
When you call yourselves the unholy union, you're not exactly... Look at this! Cross body! Whoa! Like a heat-seeking missile hit the target right on the mark. Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge? Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome.
Oh, that could be a knockout blow.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Step up, Enziguri. Oh. What a response from Sally. She flips it back on her. She goes back inside the ropes.
Goodness, calm down.
What a clothesline.
In full control here.
Oh, shoulder to the gut. Oh, and a reversal. Oh, strong impact.
Up and...
Oh, knee right. Uh-oh. And that stops whatever Dawn intended.
She begins to stir back up, but doesn't look good.
Oh, my. Down with authority. Looking bad for her here.
Yeah, Dawn brought the fire in a major way on that exchange. She's ready to do some serious damage, courtesy of that steel chair.
She saw that one coming. Oh, that was just malicious.
The scary Queen of Scots with a royal gesture to the crowd here.
Sally is out of the way.
Uh-oh, bad situation here. Looking to lock it in. It's in. This could be over soon.
Nowhere to go.
Ooh, direct headshot. Just sickening.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Look at Carly taking in all the energy from the crowd.
Oh, step up Enziguri.
Quick return to the ring.
Oh, ouch. Just pounding it away right to the face.
My God.
Ah, drop kick.
Right on the money.
This match may be nearing its limit.
There is no way.
And here we go.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Very effective.
She slips outside. What has she got in mind?
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for.
From the top, face first into the chair.
And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
Dodges the attack just a smidge quicker.
Kick to the midsection.
Whoa! Oh, no! Brass decision-making there proved to be extremely detrimental.
Can you recover from such an error? You have to wonder.
Into the barricade. What's she look?
Lift off.
Oh, step up Enziguri. Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Boom.
I have a feeling she has bad intentions for that chair.
And got away with that one. And Prime reverses.
Going up high with the punch.
Oh, Enziguri. Boom. Right on target.
up there could leave her severely.
Uh-oh. Up and... Uh-oh. Up and...
And there was some brutal impact on that DDT.
Carly can taste it now. Snap suplex. Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Another...
Elbows to the face will create separation. Oh, submission, the gory special.
Well, this isn't going to win the fall, but it's going to do a lot.
Oh, look at this power. Incredible power from the position she was in. Running Hurricane Rana.
Good golly, miss.
This is 5-star match.
Psycho Sally just taking a moment to soak it all in.
Boom. Boom. Stops the attack. What a hit to the gut.
She's starting to tire a little.
And that will do it.
Guess you heard?
Damn right I did.
Yep.
And it felt
It is. It's a shortcut.
an electric shortcut.
No.
Yeah?
Maybe at
But-
first, and we are gonna go.
Hell yeah!
But what we won't do is anything like Cap and Rhea. Because they're not psycho.
No, we're freaking...
So let's go win the test.
Tonight players Cap again in board.
No need.
The following contest is a tag team match scheduled for one fall. It is for
the WWE Women's Tag Titles as dramatic. You would expect this to be a colossal challenge to the reigning champions as they go head-to-head against a pair that is becoming the most brutal force in the business.
But these two tag champions are here for a reason. I doubt they're going to get rattled by Carly Prime and Psycho Sally's antics.
It's more than just antics, Corey. These two challengers have shown they're fully capable of making...
Well, I guess the story says no, not yet.
They do outside the rules. Man.
Axe handed finds the mark.
Standing shooting star press. A display of quickness. And you can bet that got the champ's attention.
Places her right in the corner. She's dazed on the top turnbuckle.
Oh, sending to the top rope. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Massive move there.
Oh, new champ.
Oh, somehow. Impressive to not even allow it.
At this juncture. Oh, man.
The fight is being taken to Isla.
Dawn's being systematically worked on. Ridiculous standing shooting star. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
It's those kind of maneuvers that can threaten a championship tonight. Knee left right to the face.
Charmer 100%.
Shoulder to the gut. No way. It's a sunset flip powerbomb. Being dropped like that can leave the champion in severe trouble.
clothesline.
The champion into the cover.
Breaks the count at 2.
No celebrations yet. Oh, man.
The champ not in a great place.
And yeah, it's about time to heavily consider tagging in that partner. Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Big knee to the midsection. Impressive reversal there.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Champ caught off guard by that.
Cover. 2. Kick out. Close to 3.
Somehow, some way. Into the corner. This can't be good.
Oh, I had that well scouted.
Here's her tag. Big forearm.
She's got her now. What a response from Sally.
Ooh. Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star. It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off. Might just have the quickness advantage over the champ. That could factor into this in a very big way when push comes to shove.
And a string of attacks like that can really gain you control.
Trying to chop her down with a low kick.
And Alba perhaps not the only one with a killer instinct in this one.
Yeah, Psycho Sally reminding her opponent she's not someone to take lightly.
Forearm! And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
Alba might be in a panic soon.
She has fire in her grasp.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Oh! Taken head over heels.
The champ's shoulders are down.
And we have new tag team champions. What a moment.
In the new WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, the team of Psycho Sally and Carly.
Yay, that's right, in making Sally do all the work.
Hey, partner. How you feeling?
Like I just...
Absolute madness.
Ooh, that's not a bad team
I was
name.
thinking Psycho Prime.
Prime Psycho?
Possible. We'll work
Yes, Sally deserved it to do all by herself.
Maybe I was.
Brutality.
No.
I got
You're thinking Cap and Rhea. Me too.
For now.
I sense Cap and Sally might be back together, lol.
There she is.
What now?
First off, love this.
What's the catch?
No catch.
Then why are you sweating?
Okay, fine. You want the truth? So I thought maybe...
I think I like
You'll at least remember.
What offer?
You're...
Oof, Troy face with rolling eyes.
I've seen my share of brutality during my time in the squares circle, but you take it to a whole new level. Impressive stuff. But a little wisdom from an old-timer.
You
Do
yes?
Yeah.
Until
You
Monday.
exhaust-
That's long.
Has the Leicester crest of Ulo.
Of what message?
That dude.
Why wouldn't
Again, not my fault.
It's really... Or Molly Holly.
Yeah, sure.
James Ellsworth is 10x better than him. Ulmeu. Nagelberg.
That again. Yeah.
My fave person Randy Orton. Randy is awesome but also scared me.
We've got a last-minute change, making a big night even bigger, as Money in the Bank is also homecoming night here in Minneapolis for legend and three-time champion Molly Holly.
Everyone loves a homecoming. Everyone loves a comeback. And for these fans to get both those things in one... What the hell?
What was that all about?
Can we get some help out here?
Ulmeu Corey looking like Trevor Phillips. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. LOL.
Don't you look awfully proud of yourself?
I would have been happy to do my fighting in the ring. It wasn't my decision to take that option away.
Ugh, this is exactly...
Guess you're not as good of a mentor as you thought you were.
Are you under the impression this attitude is going to help you?
The only impression I'm under is that I deserve a seat at the table, And if WWE management wants to kowtow to some decrepit dinosaur parading around like she still has a place in the ring, I'm happy to show that dinosaur the door.
I assure you, Molly Holly...
Fine. Why don't I grab Rhea Ripley and we make it a foursome? She and I can kill 2 old birds with 1 stone.
Huh, we'll see. Those two...
Here comes trouble. Molly Holly and Justine facing off against Cap and Rhea Ripley in a classic tag team encounter.
Yeah, only because Cap hasn't been able to rattle any other legends just yet.
Turning 2 Hall of Famers against you in as many weeks? Like her or not, you have to admit that's impressive.
Double axe handle smash. Oh, with authority.
Tagged in.
Able to avoid any harm there.
Oh! Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Punishing stretch.
Shooting pain in the shoulder is the kind of thing that builds and builds during a match.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Roundhouse kick. Punch right to the face. Places her right in the corner. Oh, well scouted by Ripley. Oh, a big boot. Oh, the right suplex.
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
Oh, perfect kick.
And a slap, too. Just never had a chance to block any of those. And Holly expected that. Ooh, what a forearm club.
She's in her grasp. Gut wrench suplex.
Making it look easy. Ooh.
Boom. A leg drop.
Ooh. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Lands the elbow. Northern Lights. And sent right into the corner. There's the tag. Double team action on the way from this great tag team. Boom! Boot!
Nice.
She's showing signs of slowing now.
This is when you have to take advantage of tag team rules and get yourself some breathing room. No good reason to stay in this right now. Man, strikes. Wow.
Just going all out with every blow. Loaded. Boom!
All the way to the outside.
The fight could get very dangerous out at ringside now.
Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT.
Justine has the momentum against her here.
Yeah, Justine needs to find that spark to turn things around.
Oh, man. Oh, it didn't go as planned there. And finds a counter.
And Holly needed that.
WTF was that noise?
Holly to battle her way back into this.
Or Byron making chicken noises.
She's doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
That could be the spark she was looking for.
Holly's hopes are waning here. Yeah, Holly needs to plot a way to get back into this.
Great reaction from Holly.
Put down face first.
She's tagged in.
Hoping to end it here.
This is it. Somehow breaks the count immediately.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance. She's got an answer for that.
Oh, vicious running knee lift. Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
Setting it.
That was so random, face with tears of joy.
Perched on the shoulders. Pow!
Does that finish Justine for good?
Pin.
No, she kicked out.
It was almost all over for her. It does not get much closer to 3 than that.
There's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too.
Justine has the momentum against her here.
I think Justine needs to reformulate a strategy.
That's absolute power with the vertical suplex. Running knee lift.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Punch right to the face.
A well-aimed strike. Puts the boot to the midsection.
Scary pattern starting to form as that upper area takes more damage.
Rear rip.
Electric chair countered into the Hurricane Rana. Beautiful.
Face buster. And a tag there. Able to tag her partner.
Big boot. Vicious. Ooh. Look at this. Incredible. The deadlift German suplex. Lands the knee.
And the attacks up there must be taking their toll. Her vision's got to be seeing some dark spots at this point.
And the forearm smash. Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Choke slam. Oh, Justine is getting dominated.
I think Justine needs to reformulate a strategy. Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. That could be curtains for Molly.
Makes the cover. And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here are your winners, Rhea Ripley and Valentine.
A big win for the captain.
You might say she has her ship headed in the right direction. Chemistry on point. Teamwork looking sharp. For my money, this is the best women's tag team around.
What a deadly team, thumbs up.
Tonight, I proved a point about who still has a place in WWE. Ever since I stepped foot here, I've been bombarded with endless praise for the so-called legends. We love them. We adore them. We hold banquets in their honor. But at some point, every banquet has to end. And yet, there are some legends here in WWE who refuse to get up from the table.
CAP reminds me of the Attitude Era with the Ministry and The Undertaker.
Polished off a cup of coffee or two, even paid the bill. Do they care that others are waiting for their chance to sit down? Do they care that the staff wants to leave? No. They just sit there, blissfully unaware of everything going on.
No Vince with Undertaker, but just him and his ministry.
These rotten relics don't even know.
What the heck?
Beth Phoenix couldn't stand any more of the disrespect.
It looks like Beth wants to settle this right now. Obviously, there's no way to contain the disdain these two have for each other.
The ring certainly can't contain them. Maybe an entire arena won't contain them either.
We may be witnessing absolute mayhem, guys.
Exactly, and no duels and forced marriages.
Well, she's reached the top, and I can't tell if she wants to run away or get dangerous.
Really, Beth is using an elevator, LOL.
This could be an opportunity.
Running knee lift. Absolutely no soft landings to be found in this environment.
Oh, man. My goodness. Hitting so hard that the bolts just bursted off the railing. This is good.
You gotta be kidding me! There's no way anybody could survive that!
I'm speechless. Can we get some medical personnel out here right now?
And sent to AEW with her husband Eddie.
Oh, that surprises.
Edge asterisk face with tears of joy.
Boom, what impact!
Oh, man!
Oh! Oh! Oh, my gosh!
Oh, my God!
A well-timed dodge.
Made her pay for her mistake. This is not going to be pretty. Not there.
Oh,
not like
man.
that. Blackjack.
Ouch! Denied with an elbow.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
First one missed, second one didn't.
Effective.
Here's a combo of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knee. Hoisted up.
Man, I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good.
Ulmeu.
You just can't help stirring the pot, can you?
I'm just fighting for what's mine.
That wasn't a criticism. Just remember, you're facing someone who's forgotten more about wrestling than half the roster's ever known. Now that you've got her angry, make sure you finish the job.
Not gonna be a problem. I'm gonna make her dream of retirement.
Yeah. Show the glamour's on, it's time for her to get glamour gone.
Good one.
It's Cap, here to unleash her wrath upon the ring.
The following contest is a tables match. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Valentine.
Cap has proven herself to be one of the most brutal superstars in WWE history. Is anyone going to stand up to this? Beth Phoenix has left a real mark on this industry, and I wouldn't be surprised if she used a table to leave a real mark on Cap's face in tonight's tables match.
Hey, if someone's not going to pass the torch, you're well within your rights to snuff it out.
Looks like a battle between tradition and progress in the ring and here at the commentary table.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
She shoots up the top rope. Danger.
Soaring all the way to the outside.
Just crashing down with high impact. WWE Universe wants tables.
Alright, I'm gonna go play my hero Ultra Rumble Lady _Dave.
Return to the ring now.
Okay, enjoy.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table. What a forearm! Uh-oh. Able to interrupt the attack. This is not going to be pretty. Not there. Not like that. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner.
Shimon. Alright, by Lady _Dave.
Do not trust this woman. Once a promoter, always a promoter. You have to wonder where her loyalty really is.
How can you say
Enjoy your game, Kendrick.
Cap has more than proven herself since coming to WWE.
The Glamazon takes a rare stumble. You hate to see it.
Know you can dish out punishment like nobody's business, but you know what would be downright scary and totally mind-blowing? Imagine if you also showed the world that you're just as tough as nails and can
Here we go, folks. The last woman standing match is all about pushing your limits mentally and physically.
I'd take a mental beat down over a physical one any day. I'm used to those. It's like any night working with you, Saxton.
Aw, thanks, Corey. I enjoyed the years we spent together, too. Oh, torturous knee. Here's a combo of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
A steady stream of moves taking out Nile.
He's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
The power of the gut Red suplex. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. This one is headed outside, guys.
She saw that one coming.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now.
She rises to stop the count.
She's not finished. Not just yet. Oh! Oh, my God! Oh, man!
One wicked attack after another.
Oh, my God!
And you can tell there are cruel intentions in mind right now.
This is getting more and more alarming with each uninterrupted attack. This is just getting uncomfortable at this point.
And it is clear the mission now is to destroy and incapacitate.
This is getting scary now. No one can survive this much.
Oh, it's a recipe for cracked ribs.
Ivy is losing grip of this match now.
Ivy's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Running knee lift. Things not going how she'd like.
Yeah, Michael, but in this type of match, it's all about how much you can endure.
Referee in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Hopefully he recovers quickly. This could devolve into pure bedlam otherwise.
And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle.
Ripcord, oh my goodness, nasty line.
Oh, strong impact. And back into the ring she goes.
Oh yeah, she's saying, let's go, bring it.
Blow. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Followed by a forearm smash. Oh, look at these kicks. Oh, right to the face.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
She's fighting back. Running knee lift. Look ringside now, guys. This manager is doing something very suspicious. Oh! A steady stream of moves taking out Nyla.
He's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation. So many dangerous attacks, one after the other, making it difficult to regain any composure.
And you never want to count a competitor out, but there seems to be no signs of defense right now.
Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Choke slam!
Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes.
Does that finish Ivy off? Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Oh, man, the referee just counted to 7.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Here is your winner, Valentine!
Another win. You can see why she's been called the captain in promotions all over the world.
Well, it's one thing to lead a bunch of freaks fighting in warehouses. It's quite another to rise through the ranks of WWE.
I've seen my share of brutality.
Hey, I'm in a bit of...
Is it something? I'm kidding.
Real
supporting.
Don't make...
All right then. But you don't get it twisted. Just because I'm in your corner.
I understand.
You better.
Yes, sir.
That's more like it.
Johnny Wrestling has become...
Dominic Mysterio can hold his own with anyone, but I wonder if he'll be lacking without Rhea Ripley by his side.
As far as replacements go, you could do worse than the captain.
Especially with the amount of intensity we've seen from Cap lately. I think Dominic is in good hands.
He knows how to avoid contact.
Counters on counters, technical prowess on display.
Able to avoid there.
Make it over. Standing Shiranui. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Missed timing with that springboard. He's looking a little off balance.
Yeah, Dominic becoming a true student of the game before our very eyes.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
It's been a wild year, but it's great to be back on Raw.
No, wild doesn't even scratch the surface, Cole, but let's just focus on this match tonight.
DDT! Talk about devastation.
Turned that one around. Into the corner now. Oh. Point of the elbow, nailed it. He catches Dominic with a counter.
Caught with a clothesline.
Johnny finding an opening.
Caught with that. Sharp elbow.
Gargano quickly reverses. Here comes the splash. And he hits the official.
And it looks like his manager's wasting no time with a steel chair.
Inverted Frankensteiner with motive.
The amount of leg strength it takes to pull off such a maneuver is incredible.
Cross body.
For pain, because it just keeps coming.
Oh, he retaliates. Raw drop kick. And Dominic is really dialed in right now.
Yeah, Dominic's firing on all cylinders.
What a forearm.
Drop kick. And we see him take yet another shot to the body. To the left side.
No.
Dominic Mysterio has his opponent in place for the 619.
There's that innate lucha style from Mysterio.
Look at the high frog splash.
That could ground Gargano
for good.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner!
Now this is a team I never expected.
This is going to be like a double date gone haywire. I love it.
I think Rhea Ripley would object to you saying that the captain and Dominic are on a double date.
I don't know about everyone's personal lives. All I know is we're going to have two great teams in a great match. And a kick. Oh! And for the moment, LeRae gets knocked down a peg.
A lot of energy left. Fresh partner to tag. She's in about as good a position as you can hope to be still.
Knee to the midsection. Bang to the neck. Ooh! Getting set up for something in the corner. Ooh! Oh my gosh, what impact! A steady stream of moves taking out LeRae.
LeRae is showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
Top rope, here we go.
Taking flight through the air and connects. Showing absolutely no apprehension to putting one's body on the line.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Oh, man, they do not care who or what they destroy.
Yeah, Byron, you are dangerously close to being collateral damage in this one. And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle at the top.
Whoa, what a landing. Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Boom. And now she finds herself only playing defense.
And you know now she must rethink her strategy.
No one likes a count out.
Referee's count stop. She stays in this.
Just barely, Cole.
Ooh, she hit the corner hard. This has been such a back and forth matchup. She looks like she's willing to do anything to end this thing.
She may have to. These two have battled back and forth, thrown everything they have at one another. But what on earth is next?
Steadily climbing.
What could she possibly be thinking?
All the way to the top.
Avalanche poison Rana. Ooh. Rolling elbow right on the mark. Escapes in a nick of time. Boom, a forearm smack.
Perched on the shoulder.
Oh, feast your eyes.
Cobra clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent. Oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to... Not sure why, but she releases the hold.
Well, I think she sensed her opponent was about to break free, effectively using the knee.
Uh-oh. How's that for a counter?
Right after the neck. These guys have been looking to beat each other up for a while, and now it's their chance.
Running Hurricane Rana. Caught him with an elbow. All the way to the floor. Boom! A forearm smack.
Kick right to the face.
For the pin and the win.
Yes.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Typical guy hiding behind his woman.
Kick connects. Strong forearm. Knee strike to the back. Double axe handle.
Oh, connects on the kick.
Devastating kick.
Bang! Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Clothesline.
She's staying elusive. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Candice now undertaking a barrage.
Candice is going to have to navigate these deep waters. Into the corner. This can't be good. Out of the way in time.
Oh, vicious knee to the face.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
And just like that, it's all... Cobra clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent. I don't know what choice she has except to tap out here. She's going to have to tap.
I agree. This is about self...
She will not quit. She will not stop fighting.
Oh, a step up enziguri.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Continues to focus on that region of the body.
Shirley is pinpoint.
Cobra clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent. Submission locked in. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Is she going to tap? And for some reason, she lets go of the hold.
Could have just been a tease of the potential agony that's yet to come. Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike. Ooh.
Uh-oh, no, don't do this. Don't do this. Stop to the belly.
Uh-oh.
She had it scouted. Byron, I love this move. This is one of my all-time favorites. The Wicked Stepsister. Can you believe it?
Candice LeRae. Boom! With the stomp. She's on unsteady legs in the corner. Needs to recover.
It's about to get worse for this superstar. Or wait a minute.
We're about to see an upgrade in the physicality here.
These two athletes exchanging blows on the ropes. Elbows now over and over again.
Just punishing. Now what? Avalanche Poison Rana.
The Poison Pixie turning her attention away from her opponent. I don't know if this is the right move.
Oh, she got out of there.
Unbelievable athleticism.
This has been such a back-and-forth matchup. She looks like she's willing to do anything to end this thing.
She may have to. These two have battled back and forth, thrown everything they have at one another. But what on earth is next?
Steadily climbing.
What could she possibly be thinking?
All the way to the top!
Oh my God, Avalanche Poison Rana!
Candice on the receiving end.
Perched on the shoulder. shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
And the sleeper hold is firmly applied, trying to turn out the lights.
This is excruciating. Look at the body. Look at how her body is. A body shouldn't bend that way. Looks like she has other plans here.
I think she was just looking to soften her up a little there.
Oh, ouch. Wwe shifts that to her favor. Set up in the corner of the ring. Knew what was coming there. Running knee lift.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Cobra clutch cinched in. The Cobra clutch is in.
I'm not sure there's anything she can do here. She is trapped and in danger.
Byron, she can do this just like you've done your whole career. Tap out. Perhaps thinking something else here.
Not sure why, though, Michael. She seemed to have it really cinched in.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
She scores big with the counter. Running knee lift. Uh-oh. She could be setting up for a submission here. Uh-oh, this is big trouble here. Oh, my goodness, this may be over quick. A decisive victory for this duo.
Is it possible that Dominic Mysterio has more chemistry with Poppy than Mommy, Rhea Ripley?
No, I wouldn't say that too loudly, Saxton.
I'm not one to mince words or waste time getting to the point. Not when there's so much destruction and chaos to bring to WWE. I made an example out of my last victim.
Jeez, I done like
I'll
Dom.
make an example of anyone who stands in my way. Of anyone who stands in Papi's way. Because she's the daddy I never had.
Thanks for taking care of my
He's a bit of a brat, but I understand what you see in him. I hope you know better.
Of course I do.
Good. Then I'll expect you to be out there for my match against Caden Carter tonight.
Delighted. I'll bring the chaos.
Just saw that iron toothbrush spot that Moxley took. Crazy shite. Lol. Did you see that lady? You mean Dean Ambrose?
Caden Carter has a tall order tonight, taking on the captain along with the returning Rhea Ripley in ringside.
Caden is an egg, and she is in a battle with the frying pan and the fire.
So, Byron, in this breakfast analogy of yours, what does that make Dominic Mysterio?
The fork? Sorry, I thought that went all the way through.
Oh, elbow right to the bread basket for their troubles.
Oh, knee right to the face. That knee is a lethal weapon.
To the sky. You gotta be...
Moxley on Dynamite. Edge suplexed him on an iron toothbrush. Hey.
She steers clear of that.
I don't
know if they even know where they are right now.
Up is down and right is left about now, Saxton.
Bang! Vicious boot.
Ow! Foot meet back.
And the forearm smash.
Up top, Samoan driver.
I followed him in Dragon Gate as John Moxley, so I never called him Dean Ambrose. Lol.
Officials separating them here.
Vicious shot to the throat.
Hold on, it looks like Rhea Ripley's got some brass knuckles, and the referee...
Which name I like more, Moxley or Ambrose?
Superstar will resort to cheating.
What? Mommy just attacked Poppy?
Well, maybe Rhea didn't like Dom getting so close to her ally.
And now she's showing her what true brutality looks like.
Repeated kicks to the so-called Poppy.
Speaking of Dom, I don't think he likes seeing Mommy and Poppy fighting.
I'm not sure if Dominic can stop Rhea Ripley if she has a score to settle here.
Apparently, Dom has no intention of stopping her, and Rhea's reclaiming her status as the alpha in this relationship.
She just took her head off with those brass knuckles.
I don't think we'll be seeing Dominic or Rhea in Cap's corner anytime soon.
Well, this was a tenuous relationship from the start that was bound to blow up sooner than later.
Once again, the age-old question has been answered. Who gets custody of Dominic Mysterio? And this time, the answer, Rhea Ripley.
I was at the first ever Internet PPV. It was a Dragon Gate USA show in Fall River, MA. Moxley worked with Jimmy Jacobs in a hardcore.
Didn't really expect to run into you here. Was kind of just planning on waiting for my flight, listening to my book on tape.
I know I haven't been in touch lately.
Yep, that's definitely what's making this awkward.
But did you see what Rhea
I miss the old wrestling-like Attitude Era and such.
I do follow the product. And yes. But did you really expect to steal Dom without any consequences?
I didn't steal anyone. Do you have
I
any
can't stand
idea what
Jacobs.
it's like to have someone you trust betray you?
You mean kind of like you did with Psycho Sally?
That's not my point.
Or that...
Not helping.
Or literally anyone you've come into contact with recently. I know you've got these big-time issues against WWE management, but you should really stop and look at what you've become.
Someone with striking fashion sense?
You know there are more colors than black, right?
Black's not technically a color.
Not my point.
I know it's not.
Yay, that was the
honestly,
best time.
You could stand to
I
diffuse
still
this
have a
whole
bunch of original ECW merch.
Brutality has a time and place, but maybe it's not all the time and everywhere.
It's possible you have a point. But I also can't let Rhea's betrayal stand.
Well, I guess you don't have to drop the brutality right.
Wade Jacobs like cane that turned male lol. Francine shirt. Signed DVDs etc.
Mommy's walking solo tonight.
But Poppy not letting her
Noise,
go without a
noise.
fight.
These two are going to tear each other apart.
These two couldn't even wait to get in the ring before they went at it. What does that tell you, Corey?
It tells me there's some serious bad blood here. I'm just glad we've got cameras back there to catch all the action.
Running knee lift. Ouch. Oh, knee to the jaw. This is not going to be pretty. Not there.
No, Jimmy Jacobs was a former junkie turned and guy star who was terrible, I know. Kill him low.
Chair shot delivered.
Oh! She avoids the contact. Oh, vicious running knee lift. Slips out of the way. And a big boot.
Oh, man.
Savage knee to the face. Oof. Ripley sidestep.
That was his whole gimmick. Drug survivor. So dumb, lol. Lol. I think the worst was Chavo, when he did the trace thing.
Impressive defense stops Ripley. Oh, good God, good God.
Kerwin White. I thought that was great. Rolling on the floor laughing. Wwe2k24. If it ain't white, it ain't right. Ulma from a Mexican guy. Wwe2k24, well, the name sounds like a salesman.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
She saw it coming. Oh, vicious running knee lift. Oh, right across the head. Just unsportsmanlike conduct there. Oof. Oh, man. Oh. Ooh. 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 An agile escape. Launching a hockey stick. Doing as much damage as possible. Ripley avoids the attack.
And that definitely made solid impact.
Rolling elbow right on the...
Another gimmick everyone hated that I liked. Shelton's mama. Loved it. Grinning, squinting face.
Ooh. And she dodged that one nicely.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
She manages to get control. That was brutal, but it looks like this brawl's over.
Loved right to censor as well. Stevie Richards was at his best. RTC back then predicted the future for Wwe at the time. Wait, didn't Stevie Richards got a spear by Goldberg, lol. Yay, pretty much. It got shitey for years. I still haven't gotten back into it since. I'm sure he did. To get a bit more PG.
Here's the captain walking in and hoping.
Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Valentine!
One of these women is leaving this...
After 2002 it started to SVCK all the balls.
The most ruthless, brutal competitor in WWE.
Yes, I agree. Is this your call with the Undertaker entrance? Love.
Sit back and enjoy the violence, boys. This one's personal.
I'm gonna play another hour and then stream another game.
The following contest is an ambulance match! There are no pinfalls.
Nice. I voice some errands to run but might stream later.
Is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing...
Might stream LA Noir. Enjoy your day, blues.
It's going to be brutal. It's going to be intense.
It's going to be a classic, Cole. Two of the most physical phenoms in the women's division are going to settle their
Same to you. 100 points.
This heated couldn't just end with a simple pinfall or submission, but it will all end here tonight.
Thank you.
Ah, look at this.
So much damage damage inflicted. Look at this. Incredible to the German. And if you're the bigger athlete, I just don't think you ever see that strength coming.
Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Ripley has to stop struggling.
She's starting to look concerned. She's sent flying into the corner, and that was a well-executed attack.
Ripley averts the attack.
And what a maneuver we just saw there. And Rhea finds a counter.
Opportunity now for Rhea to capture some momentum.
Rhea could be turning her fortunes around. Big forearm.
Two-handed choke slam.
With no countouts, there's nothing keeping her inside the ring. She's ascending the ladder, up the ambulance.
Now she's up that ladder on the roof of the ambulance. And Rhea is revving this crowd up. She's got the high ground on top of the ambulance. Only so much space to work with up there. One wrong move could have a disastrous ending. Ooh! Strong kick. My goodness. Nothing about this match has to feel good. But right on top of an ambulance is a whole other world of pain.
That offense really hitting her hard.
And this match is not over yet. Things are only going to get harder from here. I knew this match could end up anywhere, but I was not expecting them to end up on top of an ambulance. This is what I was afraid of.
Oh, no! All the way to the outside. Launching from the top of that ambulance and landing with insane impact.
Opening the ambulance doors. We know what's going through this competitor's mind. Oof. Oh, what a kick. Great awareness as she proves to be too quick. Telling her opponent that she has even more left in her tank.
Cinches up the arm and
vicious kicks to the jaw.
Hoisted up.
Feast your eyes.
She's on life support after that. Just got to stuff her in the ambulance now. Ambulance is open for business. Are we close to hearing the sirens?
Trying to at least slam one door shut.
Halfway to victory. Surviving the shutting door and escaping the ambulance.
And the match continues. German suplex. Running knee lift.
Way to steer clear. What a shot.
Ooh, look at her answering back. Northern Lights!
Oh, my goodness. Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
Firm control. Nasty kick to the face.
She's beginning to flag a little.
Ripley clearly enjoying her infliction of agony.
Oh, a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Leaving nothing to chance here with a baseball bat in hand.
Ripley sidesteps the attack.
Saw that one coming. Took advantage.
Bludgeoning them with that bat.
Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many.
That's a few times now she's taken a hit up in that region.
And things are just going from bad to worse. A counter answered by another counter.
Oh no, getting dragged to the edge of the ambulance. Good gravy. It's you hear the sound that made? This has to be stopped. The cumulative damage here is going to have long...
This is a hell of a struggle. Just trying to close one door.
Halfway to victory. And they're not ready to let this end just yet.
Still more fight to be had.
Great response to Ripley there. Running knee lift. Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
Boom! She avoids the attack completely. Oh my God! Oh!
Up across the shoulders. Down and out. Medical attention might be needed after that move, and luckily there's an ambulance nearby.
Danger here now. You don't want to be near the ambulance looking like this.
Oh, God, that hurt.
And the momentum's clearly gotten away from her now.
She has to rely on her instincts to turn things around.
Ambulance doors are open. Gotta wake up now before it's too late. Doing their best just to shut that first door.
Don't want to be locked inside this.
Just has to make sure to get the other door locked. Just close the second door and victory is yours.
Shut the door.
There's no way this is happening. They escaped.
Miraculous.
And now thrown back into the ring. Closing the ambulance doors, perhaps. As a precaution. And now she's looking to go top rope. Flying. Nobody home for that one. Ooh, she responds with a counter.
No.
Oh, straight to the floor.
Now, that was a harebrained idea to try that.
Was trying to find a way to attack, but completely wiped out.
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
Ripley can't escape this pressure.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity?
And well-timed maneuver there. Oh, and a kick.
Getting those doors open. Thoughts of winning are popping into this combatant's head.
Head first into the ambulance, appears to be completely defenseless right now.
Desperately trying to close the first of two.
First door shut. Needs one more.
Inches away from ending this one.
They're about to win this ambulance match. And they actually escaped from the ambulance.
This battle rolls on.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Tie. She could be moments away from being hauled away in an ambulance.
Power slam incoming, no.
Instead delivers the inverted DDT.
Taking it to the floor. What's she gonna do? She's going under the ring now.
She's got a chair, and I don't think I'll be able to watch what's to come. Oh! Dodges out of the way.
We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now. Well scouted by Ripley.
Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
Oh my goodness!
Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
Things look dire for Rhea.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Oh, no, what could this be?
Oh, don't do this.
Hung up on the barricade. And a big boot.
Boom. Climbing up to the top of the ambulance. No good to come from this.
She made it to the top. Now what? Someone may need to call emergency service. No, 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 no!
What? Putting it all on the line, using everything to your advantage, even your own body.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver. Being taken apart and might be getting a look of their ultimate fate right now.
Look at the struggle just to shut that first door.
Oh, what a powerhouse collision here. How did they escape? That's incredible.
What resolve.
And now getting posted up in front of the ambulance doors, just motionless here. This is a hell of a struggle. One more door to end this carnage. If they can slam this door shut, it's over. I can't believe it's so close.
Almost it.
And they're not ready to let this end just yet.
Still more fight to be had.
Oh! Boom! Vicious double axe handle. Carefully measured knee drop.
Ripley avoids the attack.
Thrown back in under the ropes.
Was up LD. K. Weston.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Selecting the shovel, and you know what that means. We're in for some punishment.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
Ripley is getting beaten down here.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
This doesn't even look like trying to win a match anymore. This looks like trying to end someone's career.
And it is getting downright nastier and nastier with each of these attacks. And things are just going from bad to worse.
Climbing to the top rope.
Up high. Whoa, look out.
Big time risk pays off.
The daredevil in you comes out when you take risks like that. Up across the shoulders. Down and out. The ambulance awaits. Just have to capitalize on this opening.
Being dragged and mangled all the way to the back doors of the ambulance.
Trying to at least slam one door shut. Halfway home now.
Pushing with everything they've got.
Forcing their way out of the ambulance.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Riptide. Now is when she's got to do it. Throw her in the ambulance and shut the doors.
Getting carried around, bad spot to be in.
Tossed into the ambulance. Shut the door, this match is over. Look at the struggle just to shut that first door.
Oh, what a powerhouse collision here.
Surviving the shutting door and escaping the ambulance.
And the match continues.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. Getting an up-close and personal view of their ride out of this arena. Trying to force. One door is shut. We could be looking at the end here. Pushing with every fiber of their being to slam the door.
I can't believe they're going to win this. They're going to win it. How did they escape? That's incredible.
What resolve. Firm control.
Unloads with the boot.
And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Yeah, Rhea continuing to soften up the competition here.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
The steel chair. Never as innocent as it looks.
Oh my God, a steel chair.
She's able to get out of the way. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Oh, man. Just one step ahead.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Head first into the ambulance, appears to be completely defenseless right now.
Ouch! Ooh, man. Ripley averts the attack.
She's climbing to a new frontier here.
She made it to the top. Now what? Someone may need to call emergency service. No way! Oh, God!
Crashing and burning like that. At least there's an ambulance nearby for them.
Look at this.
With a DDT!
Up across the shoulders.
Boom! Feast your eyes. That might have just been the deciding factor in this match.
Nothing's decided until someone ends up in the back of that ambulance and those doors shut.
Danger here now. You don't want to be near the ambulance looking like this.
Desperately trying to...
First door shut. Needs one more.
Inches away from ending this one.
They're about to win this ambulance match.
There's no way this is happening. They escaped.
Miraculous.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Oh, God, right to the cranium.
She was clearly waiting for that.
Big boots.
This superstar building incredible momentum.
Oh, I mean, this is... I don't know how the superstar is doing it. Down and out moments ago. Back in it now.
Vicious double axe handle. Double axe handle smash.
Oh, solid kick across the back. Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity?
Oh, bashing the grounded opponent with that shovel. Absolutely savage.
Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped.
Look out. This is getting out of hand.
This is getting more and more alarming with each uninterrupted attack. Clearly waiting for that.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
And it is clear the mission now is to destroy and incapacitate.
Whatever's playing here can't be good.
It was tossed. She could airline miles for that.
Counters that. She shoots up the top rope. Danger.
Blast off.
Look out below.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. Up across the shoulders.
Boom! Feast your eyes. Great maneuver, but she might have exhausted herself with that. Will she find the energy to get her opponent into the ambulance?
Trying to at least slip.
One door is shut. We could be looking at the end here.
Just close the second door. A victory.
And this match is over.
What a fight.
Here is your winner, Valentine!
A big win for the decorated superstar.
If the decorations are made of construction paper and tape, she was a big fish in a small pond who caught a lucky break.
I can't imagine the feeling when those doors slam shut and you know you've lost. That has to be devastating.
You're certainly making waves around here. Are you still spooky?
Not so much.
Cool.
I actually wanted to talk to you about your...
I try to keep...
How do you manage it all? TV? You don't?
I got it.
That sounds overwhelming.
Yeah. It's a...
I'm not sure if it's the right move.
No.
Are you regretting letting me have free reign over my career yet?
You and Miss Ripley were formidable together, but I don't scare quite that easily. After all, I embraced brass knuckles before either of you were born.
I know, I may have ruffled some feathers.
I didn't ask you to regret anything.
Bang, bang!
Ah, geez, Mick, you pop up out of nowhere, huh?
Just like you popped your little buddy Psycho Sally in the face. Man, that...
I actually feel kind of bad about that.
That's what separates the brutal from the boring, Cap. The only feeling Cactus ever had was wanting...
We're a little more PG nowadays.
When Cactus went out there...
Damn, yeah.
Now that...
To take on Triple H?
You leave Triple H to Jack.
You saw what I did to...
Then I've got...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Valentine! from Greenwich, Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon.
Picture this, Monday Night Raw, early 2000s. You're going up against one of the biggest villains in WWE history from a family of villains that make Genghis Khan look like Mother Teresa. You know what to do. Pull no punches, bar no holes, and if you want to do like old Cactus Jack would do, make good use of every tool at your disposal. Bang, bang.
Here is your winner, Valentine!
Welcome back. How long is this universe mode lol?
You're certainly making waves around here.
Not so much.
Cool.
I actually wanted to talk.
I try to keep.
How do you manage? You don't?
I gotta.
Would they be interested in booking?
Actually, it's a pretty.
If they'll have me, I'll definitely do it. What?
You've heard of Cheese, please?
Big fan of smelling things.
Right.
I don't think there's an ending, you just do side quests.
Here comes the big cheese. It's Cap.
Slow down.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
Okay, I will do another half hour, then stream some Black Ops 6.
Telling the difference between a golden Stilton and a Mimolette still won't help.
Alright, thumbs up.
Never doubt that Corey knows his cheese.
Who you got for fight night on Youth tonight? I've got Leon Edwards. Wait, who's he going against? He's going against Sean Brady.
Now that she's gotten a taste of fame, we're about to find out if Cap can focus on her match.
Okay, Leon for the win.
Xia Li is not here to make friends. I don't get it. The captain's been all over the internet because of a cheese-smelling show?
You're talking about cheese, please. Love that show, and Cap was great on it.
Her observations about Gruyere pairings were actually... quite astute.
Oh, this is cheesy, even for you two.
She returns the favor. Then.
Oh, merciless knee to the face. Oh, lethal kick.
She's got the whole WWE Universe rallying behind her.
She's going up.
Top rope here.
Soaring. You gotta be kidding me.
What a reckless attack. Off the top rope, putting it all on the line.
Oh, boy, to the announce table now.
Oh, yeah, gonna clean it off here. This is gonna be dangerous.
We knew this superstar had a mean streak. We didn't realize that they were downright ruthless.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Bam!
And Xia Li is really falling behind.
This is where Xia will be tested. And the forearm smash. And Xia escapes danger.
Oh, man.
And look at front. A back suplex. Li is going up top.
From the top.
Oh, strong impact.
Oh, my God. Oh. Able to sidestep it. Man, strikes. Wow.
She's lost some of that energy she had earlier.
Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Oh, pinpoint kick to the back. And she has gained the advantage here.
She's looking unstoppable, actually.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
She did her homework there. Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Able to get the advantage here. Back into the ring. Oh, knee to the face.
That's going to hurt. Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Choke slam.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Glazed eyes on Zion now.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Valentine!
Victory for the cap. You can really see why the WWE attempted to recruit this woman multiple times over the years.
And she turned us down, Saxton. The WWE Universe might not remember that, but some...
You thumbs up. Thank you.
JC Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude. Well, if it isn't the internet darling, the captain.
Not just the internet. I feel like everyone is talking about her these days. She's got some serious buzz.
But all the extra attention means more scrutiny. She's going to want to get a big win tonight.
Oh. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Ooh! Heads out of the ring, but needs to be mindful of the referee's count here. Oh, and she turns it around.
She anticipated that one. Oh, ducking out of trouble.
Running knee lift.
Ooh. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Oh, yeah, she is really showing her confidence.
Oh, look at... Rapid fire stomps to the back.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
This is likely going to have adverse effects on her. She's only aggravating her competition at this point. She might be in some trouble now.
And this match is not over yet. Things are only going to get harder from here. JC sidestepped out of the way.
Spinning kick to the gut. Oh, what? She can end it here. She kicks out with authority.
She is still very much in this.
Running knee lift.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Counters that with an arm drag.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face. Boom!
Body shot.
Sharp punch.
Boom, what impact.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Uh-oh. Going for the ride. Choke slam. Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. That might end JC's chances. Try and end it.
And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Valentine!
A big win for the decorated superstar.
If the decorations are made of construction paper and tape, she was a big fish in a small pond who caught a...
I know you're just here to train, but I gotta ask, what was that about?
What are you talking about?
Your last match? Seemed like some pretty excessive showboating. Not as concerning as when you went all bad guy on Psycho Sally, or started floating people in the ring, but still, doesn't seem like you.
That would be Alfie's doing.
The website?
Hey!
Sure.
I've actually never met him in person.
Wow. Ugh, you're killing me here. And definitely getting catfished.
Honestly, you may be right. I've had my suspicions about the guy. But so far, no harm done. I'm focusing on my matches regardless, not some probably fake internet poser. That's why I'm here, right? Training.
Just be careful. When whoever it is reveals themselves, I don't want you to get hurt. Don't send him any money.
Of course not.
Good.
Unless his family is in trouble or something and just needs a loan so his aunt can get surgery.
Come on.
The captain is one of the brightest stars in the company right now.
I heard she's generating serious Hollywood attention as of late.
The Cat needs to make sure not to let all this hype get to her head, or she'll quickly find herself on the wrong end of this match.
Boom! Boom! And a big boot. Ooh!
Stopping their opponent.
Followed by a forearm smash. Oh, ouch! Looking for a high-risk move.
Taking flight.
She comes up empty. Tegan caught by surprise. Oh, what a forearm!
Here's a combo of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
An unrelenting assault being brought to Knox.
Now we know the toughness Knox possesses. She needs to show it now.
Brought down with a snapmare. Golly, that sounded rough.
Ooh, she just turned it around. And set right into the corner. Clothesline in the corner. And now she's climbing the top turnbuckle.
To the sky.
Diving foot stomp to the chest.
She's starting to tire a little.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around.
Things went from bad to worse. Ooh, she's been on the... Look at this athleticism. Bang, right to the side of the face.
Tremendous bout.
She's up on that top turnbuckle.
She won't be for long.
Ooh.
I'm going to stream some Black Ops